Welcome back to another DC Universe Online video with Chris Dash. I'll see you guys very soon, just inputting some settings, and hopefully we can get this party started. Let's hope for the best, not the worst, and let's have a great day. I'm happy to be back. So, like the title says, unlock your potential in DC Universe Online today. Um, we have a lot of doors to go through, a lot of winning that we have to do to require all of these amazing things that we can possibly get in the game. Um, doesn't it look like Batman was crying? Looked like there was a tear that came out of his eye. I don't know. It's just kind of funny looking. All right. Other than that, we have a lot of winning to do. So let's get right to it. I'm gonna show you exactly what it takes. This is gonna be with a little bit of commentary on the gameplay and most likely more of the video footage of what's going to be taking place in the gameplay. So I would like to show you guys exactly how I go amongst going 15 characters deep, but let's get right to it. There's going to be a big fight happening today. If you guys don't have Netflix, go and get Netflix now. There is the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson situation taking place very soon at 8 o'clock, I believe. And I don't think you want to miss it. I think if you were into the PvP side of this game, this is what's taking place. The fighting is really real. Let's get started with this. This time around, we're just going to go through the alerts. We're going to go through the alerts and see how we can get some alerts done for the day. And we're going to just utilize alerts. We're going to see what alerts can do for us. Let's go.
Gotham has enough problems as it is without these invaders fouling things up. Let's put a stop to that.
Just had some loot from the DCUO loot gods. They gave us a purple item. Let's get ready to put it on.
Okay, listen. Darkseid's Paraway has squirreled away somewhere in Oracle's clock tower. I'm gonna bust her out of there, and you're gonna help. Get me? Good. Don't let nothing stand in our way, okay? Not the Furies, not the birds of prey, not even hot dogs. Especially, oh, so delicious hot dogs.
Take me on? Thought you were supposed to be smart, Harley.
Oh, I am smart. Also unhinged, immoral, frequently tardy, ooh, and violent. For me? Yeah.
Time to put my foot down.
Cold Silver. They want their action taught back.
Over, clown. Next time, you're gonna get stomped.
Yeah, run off to grand goodness, you big stompy baby. We totally won. Why, is that you? Hang in there, Red. We're coming. Harley, we've got a pyramid down here. Cat monster. Maybe lend us a hand. Don't you worry, Fishnet. We got it. Less talking, more fighting. Thanks for the assist. Plant monster. Right. Get in there. See? Don't you worry, Pamela. We got you. Are they using you to make these hell spores? It's okay, Eyes. We're gonna get you out of here. You hear me? We're gonna get you out.
They call me mad. You came here? Aren't you supposed to be smart?
Why does everybody keep asking me that? I got a degree in everything. I'm super smart. Fine, let's do this. Let's see what happens when mad meets crazy. We gotta workshop that death. We need help. Open the seed coin. You're that a maniacal there? I know a clown who can teach you a thing or two. Not quick enough. Boys, then hook up.
Victory means nothing. You'll never stop the subjugator.
Oh, we're gonna stop the subjugator. We're gonna stop it real good. Don't worry, we'll get you out of there in a jiff.
I knew you'd come for me.
Of course I came. There's no way I was letting those brutes collide in something like poison with a not on my watch.
That's so sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna go with sweet.
I know. Just don't tell anyone. I got a rep to maintain out on the streets. That goes for you too, Player One. Zip your
This is GA. I've tracked an assassin up the side of the mountain. Looks like Raisha's army's gotten huge. Mr. Mutton Chops is definitely getting ready to strike somewhere, and we know he's got his sights set on Star City and Central City. I'll be damned if I'll let anything happen to you.
Fancy meeting you here. Did O send you? She's always got my back. Oh, Green Arrow was supposed to... Green Arrow, hold it. I know you're mad about the Lazarus Pit dunking booth incident, but you'll be in over your head again if you go off half-cocked. Green Arrow? Arrow! Damn it! Oracle, send me some backup. I'm going to ninja some ninjas. Interesting meeting you here. Did O send you? He's always got my back. Oh, Green Arrow was supposed to wait for backup, but sometimes he gets a little too big for his quiver. I'm going to scout ahead. I'm going to look for GA. You take care of the ninjas.
Some ninjas on fire for what they did to me in that stinking pit of theirs. I think Captain Cold is going after them too. I'll just sneak along behind him and give those ninjas a burning they won't forget. Also, steal some stuff.
Bastard assassins dare to take one of my cold guns? First they come into my town, foil my plans at the Flash Museum, then proceed to beat the crap out of me, and then they take my cold gun! I've had enough of this ninja stuff. Leave that crap in Gotham!
And Green Arrow are having tea.
Ra's al Ghul is a brilliant man. There is only a single mind that could challenge him, and he is the father of my child. I kindly send this message to you as a warning. Do not challenge the lead. Do not
Ra's, I
interfere,
told
or
you,
will
I'm
end up a
not
rather
interested in
sad
your Nanda Parbat
footnote in
timeshare.
history.
If you would listen to reason, you could help me create a better Star City, a better world.
I must have something crazy in my ear. I thought I just heard a maniac tell me to listen to reason.
Raish, if you've harmed a single hair on his pretty blonde head...
Finally. I expected you much sooner. Did your little friend slow you down, my dear bird?
Pet names. Really? We dated for like 4 minutes. 4.
La 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 la. Canary, do me a favor and blow out my eardrums so I don't have to listen to this.
Swat at the air all you want. Not bad.
Let me sing you to sleep.
I really wish I had my bow.
Never get the best of my fists.
Are you okay? Can you fight? I mean, as well as usual.
And I will use them against
Oh man, I thought we were talking about you.
Ouch! Any of your friends here ice? Because I might need it for that burn.
You'll never get the
Next
best
time,
of me.
wait for your backup.
Well, at least I never dated Dracula.
Back off! Not nice!
Swat at the air all you want.
If you even even step foot in Star City, I promise you won't get that foot back.
Rachel Gecko will just Lazarus pit him a new foot.
You are fools, and you will remain fools until the day you die.
Well, at least he's learning.
And that's what's important. Now, if only you would.
This is how I know that you care.
Chat, we got the hands. We got the Green Arrow OP hands. Let's go and see if we can put it in here. God be great. Yo. Yo. Can't trade. This is a very big moment, chat. I'm trying to see if I can get this style. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I claimed it, right? So now I'm gonna try to put it on. Let's see what happens. So what is it called? Something Arsenal. It starts with a T. Let's go to the T section. Okay, right here. Yeah. Okay, so I have it, have it. Now I'm gonna see if I can get it on my character. So let's go and see about Green Arrow because honestly, that is really, really good. That's really good. I was looking for that style for the last 3, 5 months. This is a very, very empowering day today. I cannot lie. Starting off like this, really, really good. About to switch over.
Apocalypse will suffer for this, but let's toy with them a bit first.
The moment of truth. We just realized we have it. We have it. We have it. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna purchase something to get this style on this character because now I am the official Green Arrow all time on the great list. I'm here. Oh happy day. Oh happy day. Oh happy day. This is a good day. You got it. This is official. You guys don't even know, man. Like I'm like a kid in the candy store all over again. Like this is crazy right now. This is like I was looking for this for like the last 3 months, 3 to 5 months. I can't even lie. And I had word someone told me they were like, "Yo, go into Elite and do Demons Plane." And I was like, "All right, let me go do it." I tried to do it a couple times with a couple of close people, and we did it like 3 times, and we still did not get it. We finished it too, right? We did not get it. And then after, I was just thinking to myself, I was like, "Yo, what if I don't actually get this?" Like, because nobody queues up for it, right? I came up with this idea in my head. I was like, yo, I might have to buy 4 systems and like literally log in and buy like make these characters up and then like play as them. Like it would have been crazy for me to think like that, but you know what I mean, for this extent that I was trying to look for this style, but it actually dropped. Like you guys don't even understand. Like it actually dropped. This is an OP style. Do you guys know that? That like this is an OP style. This is not something that just randomly just get set into your thing. I've been doing this for like 11 years, like 12 years, 13 years, almost 13 years, almost 13 years. And today was the first day I got it. You guys don't know how much I grind, bro. You see it, but you guys don't know how much I grind on and off the camera. You guys won't see it. It's crazy. I feel so official right now. I don't know what to do with myself. Just say it like this. You walked into your best designer store from head to toe. They put you in everything from hat wear, glasses, neck, shoulder, like shirts, overshirt, belts, pants, socks, under like briefs, underwear, whatever, socks, shoes, and you walked out with no with no price tag. They just let you go. Your favorite designer, any biggest designer ever. That's how I feel right now. Like real talk, I can't even lie.
Okay, listen. Darkseid's parawussets have poison ivy squirreled away somewhere in Oracle's clock tower. I'm gonna bust her out of there, and you're gonna help. Get me? Good. Don't let nothing stand in our way, okay? Not the Furies, not the birds of prey, not even hot dogs. Especially, oh, so delicious. Oh, this is a low baby house. So, yes, that takes fun.
silly.
Oh, I am smart. Also unhinged, immoral, frequently tardy, ooh, and violent.
Stop that, gnat! Minions, get in here!
More goon for me?
Time to put my foot down!
Ladies, cold stomper. They want their action taunt back.
You're in the epicenter now, jackanapes!
Look at you with the big word. Big dark side give those to ya.
Stop again!
Stop, dial it down a notch.
Isn't over, clown. Next time, you're gonna get stomped.
Yeah, run off to Granny Goodness, you big stompy. Why, is that you, Harley? We've got the demon boss here. Maybe lend a hand. Nameless plant monsters. Less talking, more fire. Isn't Canary cute? Gets all heroic and sweet. It's freaking cool. Don't you worry, Pamela. We got you. Are they using you to make these hellspores? It's okay, Ives. We're gonna get you out of here. You hear me? We're gonna get you out.
They call me mad. You came here? Aren't you supposed to be smart?
Why does everybody keep asking me that? I got a degree in everything. I'm super smart. Fine, let's do this. Let's see what happens when mad meets crazy. Look at him. subjugated. We're gonna stop it real good. Don't worry, we'll get you out of there in a jiff.
Harley. I knew you'd come for me.
Of course I came. There's no way I was letting those fools poison the seeds or planting.
Fancy meeting you here. Did O send you? She's always got my back. Ugh. Green Arrow was supposed to wait for backup. Sometimes he gets a little too big for his quiver. I'm going to scout ahead. I'm going to look for GA. You take care of the ninjas.
Oh my gosh.
It looks like you could use a hand. Being cute isn't gonna save you. Hurry! I don't think Raish and Green Arrow are having tea.
Raish, I told you, I'm not interested in your Nanda Parbat timeshare.
If you would listen to reason, you could help me create a better Star City, a better world.
I must have something crazy in my ear. I thought I just heard a maniac tell me to listen to reason.
Raish! If you've harmed a single hair on his pretty blonde head...
Finally. I expected you much sooner. Did your little friend slow you down, my dear bird?
Pet names. Really? We dated for like 4 minutes. 4.
La 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 la. Canary, do me a favor and blow out my eardrums so I don't have to listen to this.
You sure you want to do this?
I really wish I had my bow. Good news. I still have my fists.
Are you okay? Can you fight? I mean, well as usual.
Get a man while he's down.
A man? I thought we were talking about you.
If you even step foot in Star City, I promise you won't get that foot back. Burn.
Rachel Gecko will just Lazarus pit him a new foot.
You are fools, and you will remain fools until the day you die.
Ah, well, at least he's learning.
And that's what's important. Now, if only you would.
This is how I know that you care.
Hit him with the block pole. You gotta hit him with the block poles. You just gotta hit him with the block poles. I told you what it is. I told you what it is. I told you what it is.
GG.
Thank you for seeing that. I respect that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want everyone to catch them inside jokes and like have a chuckle and laugh at a moment and be like, yo, bro, the man said it in the chat, bro. He said tank or leave. He didn't listen, right? So, you know what I mean? I tried to do my best. I messaged him and I said you, right? So like I'm just happy that you caught the inside joke. Like that, those moments, like when you catch those, it's funny, bro. It's hella funny, bro. But thank you for saying GG and keeping up with the track record of just the conversation. That shit was funny. That was funny. Big up to you, bro. I don't know if you guys get like this sometimes. Sometimes, like when you just play on your characters, like I just want to tank, bro. I just want to run things. Like I just want to control people to just focus on my character and nobody else, and watch everybody else do what they need to do. That's how I feel right now on this character.
Curious why the cat's involved? For Gotham, of course.
Yo, is the event today, bro?
Listen, the special ops event is every day until December 4th. If you
The
don't know, now
Outsiders
you
event.
know. The Outsider event is until December 4th. December 4th. Work as hard as you can to get to 100 points and get those 10 skill points today. For the most part, you know, the grind never stops. The grind stops when you want to stop, but at the end of the day, the grind never stops. You know what I mean? But for the most part, you know, Special Ops is going to be here until December 4th. Go check on the DC official website and go get it yourself if you don't trust my words. And I will tell you exactly. Go to the official website, go to the page where it says Special Ops, and go and scroll all the way to the bottom of that page and look where it says December 4th will be the last day you can actually submit your final points to get 10 skill points on whatever character you're grinding it on. For the most part, take it as you want it.
Alright, thanks info, bro.
You are definitely welcome. You know, you should thank yourself that you have the balls enough to ask the question. You know what I mean? That's manhood right there, man. Asking a question. That's what it is.
Okay, listen. Darkseid's parawuzzers have poison ivy swirled away somewhere in Oracle's clock tower. I'm gonna bust her out of there, and you're gonna help. Get me? Good. Don't let nothing stand in our way, okay? Not the Furies, not the birds of prey, not even hot dogs. Especially so delicious hot dogs.
Take me on? Thought you were supposed to be smart, Harley.
Oh, I am smart. Also unhinged, immoral, frequently tardy, ooh, and violent.
Now it's my turn. Oh, that hurt. Minions, get in here. More food for me? Put my foot down! Ball stomper! They want your eggs on them! You're in the epicenter now, jackanapes!
Look at Joe! Big Darkseid, give those to ya.
Over, clown. Next time, you're gonna get stomped.
Yeah, run off to Granny Goodness. You big stompy baby. We're totally Harley, we've got a parademon problem here. And rat monster. Maybe lend us a hand. Don't you worry, business. We got this. Less talking, more fighting.
to be tormented!
Isn't Canary cute when she gets her? Don't you worry, Pamela. We got you. Are they using you to make these hellspores? It's okay, Eyes. We're gonna get you out of here. You hear me? We're gonna get you out.
They call me mad. You came here? Aren't you supposed to be smart?
Why does everybody keep asking me that? I got a degree in everything. I'm super smart. Fine, let's do this. Let's see what happens when mad meets crazy. I know a clown who can teach you a thing or two. Don't attack the beginners. They're on our side. We're gonna stop it real good. Don't worry. We'll get you out of there in a jiff. Harley, I knew you'd come for me. Of course I came. There's no way I just let him go through toys or something like poison. Or Tina. Not on my watch. That's so sweet.
Green Arrow, hold it. I know you're mad about the Lazarus Pit dunking booth incident, but you'll be in over your head again if you go off half-cocked. Green Arrow? Arrow! Damn it! Oracle, send me some backup. I'm going to ninja some ninjas.
I'm gonna look around. You take care of the ninjas. Stone cold as an ice cube in the Lazarus pit.
About time! You didn't find my cold gun?
I can't believe he chose you. Dummy. Make the world burn.
You will never get the best.
You want to go back in the pit again anyway? Shut up. No
There all you want.
Then make yourself useful and burn this place to the ground.
keep
him on ice for a while.
Until he takes a dip in his stink pit.
You are fools, and you will remain fools until the day you die.
Really? Who's walking out of here?
And who's crawling out?
Nice bird.
That's cold.
Now that was a really, really good run, especially when you're asking a tank to do a job. That's the point. Going in there and doing it, that's what people like to see when they supporting you behind you, right? I'm not going to be the top DPS on the board. I would have to change my whole build, but that's not the way I want to build myself. Solidarity. With that word that I just last said, how strong of an object or a material do you know without actually being broken by something else that's preferably there to be there to be breaking that situation? Because like they say, pressure and water at a certain peak can break any type of material as thin as the bullet is, as a needle. It can zip through anything you want to talk about. It will cut it right straight through. Water is dangerous. You guys gotta learn what danger looks like. Dangerous is dangerous. Dangerous. But what is the most solid thing that you can put in front of something and see that it will not be broken until it gets to a certain point? Listen, we need to go to China, man. Look at this. We need to go to China. Kondak, Gorilla City.
Okay, listen. Darkside's Parawhatsits have poison ivy squirreled away somewhere in Oracle's clock tower. I'm gonna bust her out of there, and you're gonna help. Get me? Good. Don't let nothing stand in our way, okay? Not the Furies, not the birds of prey, not even hot dogs. Especially, oh, so delicious hot dogs.
Take me on? Thought you were supposed to be smart, Harley.
Oh, I am smart. Also unhinged, immoral, frequently tardy, ooh, and violent.
That is a very good looking Gamora. Whoa. Bet you guys know I know words like that. And I'm kidding, I don't bet. I have a hard time winning with you guys.
You're in the Pistonberg now, Jackanade.
Look at you with the big words, big dark side.
Yo, ads can start to go through walls now. They can disappear through walls. What is that? The group looks good though. Lucid dreams, man. Right now, I must be dreaming. Because I got the car, gold, and money, and gold, and I still think I'm going I want speed. Yo, I'm not the only one who's getting head busts out here. Yo, she leaned that character. Gamora was leaning that character like she wanted to do chunks with the Z sword or something crazy, man. What is going on, man? Yo, Harley, stop making up with. Yo, for these type of moments, I need a ball. I need a ball. I need a ball, man. I need a ball. Like, to push them out of the area where they're not supposed to be.
Jeez. You're gonna get stomped.
Yeah, run off, great goodness. Hang in there, man. He's coming. Less talking, more fighting.
Yo, you guys, Yo, you guys, you know, I got knocked out too, man. I got knocked out too before, so I'm not even tripping. You know what I mean? I know that character's a good character, you know, solid character at mine. Good looking character, by the way. You know what I mean? I couldn't just see it, just actually call it out. So there's nothing I'm saying that could be good and wrong out of this. I just feel like we just got to go through the motion in the game. She's gonna be strong no matter what anybody says, like, you know what I mean? So my character understands that I've been knocked out too, you know what I mean? But I was just trying to get all the ads that I didn't have flying, so I wanted to just check how fast I can go up the stairs without actually, like, you know, losing CCs. But yeah, it didn't really work for that character. That character was still like didn't follow me. Yeah.
Don't you worry, Pamela. We got you. Are they using you to make these Hell's Fours? It's okay, Eyes. We're gonna get you out of here. You hear me? We're gonna get you out.
They call me mad. You came here? Aren't you supposed to be smart?
Why does everybody keep asking me that? I got a degree in everything. I'm super smart. Fine, let's do this. Let's see what happens when mad meets crazy.
You'll pay for that! Ready to be a pinprick on legs?
Podcast. I couldn't even go for a hot dog. Well, that I'm reliable. I know a clown who can teach you a thing or two. Why? The plan will help us out. off the subject. We're gonna talk real good. Don't worry, Liz. We'll get you out of there in a jiff.
Harley, I knew you'd come for me. Fancy meeting you here. Did O send you? She's always got my back. Ugh. Green Arrow was supposed to wait for backup, but sometimes she gets a little too big for its quiver. I'm going to stand ahead.
Tank is Resto Augments okay? Decide dominance.
Okay, the thing about having might and resto situations is that one, it will most definitely increase and help your respiration, and then one will help your domination. But usually tanks rock dominance, right? But depending on if you're a fire tank or something, it could be totally different based off of your playing type, right? Because most people who don't know, fire is most resto because their moves imply a lot of healing over time when you're closer to a situation. If you're ice, dominance is basically the one that you're going to choose because of the fact that you need your shields. It's a shield scenario type. It's how long your shields can hold up in the fight, right? Now, if you go with atomic, you can go healing or you can go with dominance. But realistically, pulling, getting that attention, you have shields, you have the best shield in the game, the supercharged shield. You're most likely hovering around both sides, so it's how you think you want to play, right? Your playing style. And then last but not least, Rage. Rage is really good, but dominance is what they need to keep staying afloat, right? The more time you're getting juggled as a tank, it's a problem, right? So when you're getting juggled as a tank, you're having a real situation where this guy's heavy. His weight is like literally too much for you. His weight is too much for you. You're getting juggled way too much, right? You need to have some crowd control moves to divert the situation and be like, wow, like, you guys really think I have no hope? So what do you guys have? You know what I mean? Like, you gotta know how to control the situation, right? Now with Rage, you have to be a skilled player. You can't just be somebody just using that power. You have to be skilled. And I mean skilled, I'm not trying to be rude to people. It requires health, respiration, and dominance. And then a nice power bar. Because you will be running out of power. And if you run out of power and you can't hit your certain situation, rage crash. Don't be crying to the group. Don't be crying to anybody but yourself. Because then one day when you start to get strong, you're going to be blaming the group is not doing good enough for you. And then you start to realize you're too good enough for the group. You need to cut the group off. Some like Beyonce, but you know, with Beyonce's situation, she was outshining the situation, and people were telling her she was good by herself. You know what I mean? And they say, oh, the contract is done now. Are you guys gonna still be together? Like, I want to pay this girl. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So it's not her decision. It was based on the marketing decision. Because Beyonce ain't paying nobody. Your talent is paying you. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta understand how that works. You gotta understand how that works. It's who they want to see at the top, but depending on who wants to be there with them at the top is all up to them. Realistically, it's all up to them. But yeah, rage is the most hardest power to actually to use. And you can use respiration or dominance, but depending on the scenario type, you always got to look to the grades on before you and kind of get an understanding of what you're gonna might do. You know what I mean? But if I ever seen a rage tank with resto, it would be the newest thing that I ever seen. And another question, but tanks though, bro, is slow. Okay, testing and solo content. Yeah, solo content, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. Yo, we got one guy that we're supposed to be kicking, but we're doing this a 3-man. Like, I'm just trying to show you how good this character is. Like, that last character is doing whatever over there. I don't know what he's doing. He's picking his nose, scratching his butt. He's just looking in space. He must be souped. That guy is souped. I don't know what he's doing sometimes. Like, yo, sometimes, like, he just missed the first boss and second boss, and now he just got here, man. Whoever is playing on that controller, bro, well, good luck, man. You just made it to the battle. Naturally, I would have kicked you, but these guys are already going to get one up on your head. So, like, you know what I mean? Even though they're not DPSing you, they're going to say, what did you do in that fight? What did you do in that fight? What did you do in that fight? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do in that fight? Alright. You gotta know how to talk to your crowd, no matter if your crowd is somebody. You have to be real with them and talk to them like you gotta talk to them. You don't understand what I'm saying? Because, like I say, man, all it takes is step in that whip, come out that door, blink that eye, think about that life, close the casket. They still seem the pain. They still got that same fate in them. They still got that same fate in them. All right. Real recognizes real. I'ma show you how it really feels. I'ma show you.
Don't bother covering your ears. Hurry. I don't think Raish and Green Arrow are having tea.
Yo, for a second, I thought Black Canary was trying to hit me with a back kick, man. I swear to you, if you seen how she popped out, I swear she was trying to hit me. And I'm not talking about that way. She ain't trying to hit me up. Like, she was about to hit me. Like, real hit. I don't know what's going on out here. Now she want to act like she can't run. But question, what tank are you actually using? But like in solo content and duo content, man, like, yo, listen, if you guys want to hear some good people to like watch, I'm gonna give it to you guys right now. The secret is, I'm gonna tell you to go and watch them, like, but they don't make videos now. You have to go and pick up their archives and see what they were playing with, and you gotta pause video. Like, I'm gonna show you people you should learn from that will give you the inside with battle tanking, something I have never switched into, even though the future is open doors for that situation. No one has unlocked it completely. Some people just broke the code and certainly showed you they can out DPS DPSs, right? Now, Brittany is a rage individual who's like a life, like a life partner in DC. Like, when I mean life partner, I mean she took all her skill all the way to the end of the game, end game move, and she won it all, right? With the rest of the other people. I'm not saying her supporting cast are not smart, because she can't do it by herself. She can't do it by herself, right? Now, another person, Earth,
so I don't have to listen to
tanking, battle tanking, Geoforce. You need to go and check those guys' videos out, get the code, and start to understand what studying is all about. If you're talking about improving, that is all strategy. They literally put themselves up and said, hey, take it. Take it. Make it. Take it, man. Like, oh my gosh. There's nothing special.
I really wish I had my bow. Good news. I still have my fists.
As soon as they go into their inventory and they show you what's good, they already showed you a piece of their build. They didn't really show you how they tuned it up, you know what I'm saying? But if you could just get that glimpse and you just stay around it, I'm telling you, you're getting the secret to understand what's going on. But if you don't get it, then like I said, I put you in the right direction. On God, I put you in the right direction. And for me, most likely you're gonna see me do great support roles. I'm starting to battle troll, but I'm not the best at it, but I'm adding it to my game because I already have a troll that does too much, man. He does too much on the playing field. When I mean too much, I can swear to you that you're going to enjoy the power that you're about to get. Your rotation will be hidden in stacks of 700s. If the boss even has life like that, you know what I'm saying? I'm already lifing bosses like that. That's how I'm doing it. And I know you guys really are trying to improve everything you do. Like, you know what I mean? For my grinders, like for the people who think every little dollar sign matters, yo, I mess with you guys heavy right now. Like, I know what it feels like, you know what I mean? To understand that like every inch counts, you know what I mean? Every inch of what you do counts, right? So I hear all your questions and I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I smile at myself sometimes and I'm like, yo, these guys are asking me the questions I would have not asked when I was at that time. All I was doing was opening my eyes and learning. You know what I'm saying? Visual learning, you know what I mean, was one of the best things I could possibly use to get me to another level of under visual learning. And then communication came with words, and then talking, and then all that other stuff. But then the last part, taking in the information and understanding how you're going to apply it to understand if it was right or not, right? Doing it correct, right? Now, if I told you like, hey, you know, like, you know, I mean, if you put your shoes on left and right and right and left, they're going to feel wrong on you, right? You're going to be like, damn, that doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? You could look funny in it. You could be looking clown and you could be joking around, but you don't feel comfortable. Don't sit there and tell me you feel comfortable. So if you say, nah, this doesn't feel right, you know what I mean? You know it doesn't feel right. Your body's telling you it doesn't feel right. Those are called decisions. That's a soul decision. Your body's already physically feeling it, and the soul mindset is saying, yo, I don't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. There you go. There's so much ways that you can learn. There is so much ways you can learn. But I just hope to you're not the ones that you're gonna be like, yo, the stove is hot right now. Like, and then you'll be like, what do you mean? You put your hand on it and you start to feel it. You're one of the first who are like dinosaur ages when they made those mistakes and died over there. You know, just putting that NI quote out there, you know, just letting you guys know what it is. But if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I mean, be like, yo, Chris Dash is not a stupid motherfucker. You know what I mean? He ain't telling me nothing stupid. I can tell you no word of a lie. You sit in the room for a moment, he puts that mic on, he's going to work. You know what I mean?
In returning player, I used Ice Bro.
Ice, yo, let me break it down to you, like how we old timers, you know what I mean? The guys who have the rings, you know what I'm saying? Got the gauntlet, you know what I mean? You remember when Ice used to have that Yeti where your defense was so unstoppable? It was just like everything that was hitting you was for pure ones. And when you were not in the Yeti situation, when you were getting those like power interactions, you would be hit for like hundreds and like thousands. And then you see what I'm saying? They changed that whole thing up, broskies. They changed it all up. Ice is not the same anymore. They changed
and
Ice.
That got toxic to my DPS. That's why I'm not try tank, cause so many toxic trolls racing for number 1 DPS when in fact your arts are low.
I feel that. A lot of toxicity in here, man. Like, we're not in here mainly because you can't see no bad input into the chat just yet. There always will be that one person that might feel some type of way. You know what I mean? You don't know how their day's going. It could be going in really good, and then it's just meshing out, or they're just acting out of control, just like a child. You know what I mean? They need to be talked to a little bit more. You got to be more sympathetic, but at the same time, you can't compare him to a person who's way more wiser as a child, because you say there are two different lanes and you won't want that, but the other one, or you would want the one who's a little bit more disciplined. All right. But yeah, just be a little bit more disciplined. You know what I mean? Artifacts, DPSing with Ice is actually fun. Precision or might or precision, it's really fun. I think more on the might base, you can do a lot more. But with precision, you will obviously stay up with the other DPSs and put a very good amount of a good number out. Artifacts, you know what I mean? You will have to do your research a little bit about it. I'm still playing with Ice and seeing how it feels with DPSing and whatnot. So I'm still trying things out and hoping for the best. But I still have the best intention in mind to put out the best loadouts for my character and artifacts, as utilizing them in the loadout and making them proficiently working every little tick I click it, right? So that's what you're trying to see. Other than that, you know what I mean, there's a lot of great things going on in the game. You just have to participate. Like someone said, you know, there's a lot of things to do in this game, and I say there's a lot of doors to go in this game. Like, you know how Monster Inc. had that video where you just walk down that whole and all those doors are like, all they have to do is just get walked in and opened, right? And then you can go through the door, right? Until you break the door, destroy it in bits and pieces. You can't put it all together, right? Physically, you can't put it all together after breaking it all together. But taking that time like a mosaic, like putting it together is something. Other than that, it's just like, a lot of things are going on. You know what I mean? You missed a lot, but it's not like your skills are not at to par. Because remember, if you still have the same situation, you know, skill points still matter. Um, Being very close up, mid range, and long range DPSing matters. Understanding certain animations and skulls still apply in this game. They still, the baseline of us being here from the beginning, we still know what it takes to be at the top. You just have to go and do it all over again. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of people from back then that don't play this game. They play other games now, and now you have new stars who are actually becoming they're the faces of the game and still being able to vocalize from a viewpoint. And some of them are confident, cocky. Some of them are well spoken. Some of them really just show you, I'm not a game. You gotta see this. I'm not a game. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you know, realistically, you know, I mean, some guys, you know, I mean, a little bit tougher than others. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, bigger chat rooms, have the same input. People still asking questions about, you know, how can I improve their, like, my game. When I'm saying my game, I'm an individual. My signature won't be your signature, and your signature won't be my signature. The one thing that I can respect as your signature is that you actually made it your signature. So every time you sign on it, it's you. You know what I mean? So like that's the feeling of knowing the truth of what's going on, right? So other than that, there's no problems. I have no problems. We're all on the same uppity up, and all we're trying to do is move forward, not move back. Okay. So other than that, you know, let's just keep doing it. Let's keep making things work. Positive attitude is always good, and remembering the respecting throughout the room is everyone has their respect. I can do you wrong, you can do me wrong, but we don't want to do anybody wrong. You see the same thing? So let's just keep that same in order and understand that's how respect is earned, right? Before it gets in really bad, right? Until we start looking at Fortnite characters and we're about to see Ice Spice now get hit up with a bunch of rockets, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? But we're gonna see the best Ice Spice character out there do what she gotta do, you know what I mean? Other than that, that's what it is, you know what I mean? But yeah, just keep right, and just keep your eyes open and really watch what you're doing, because that's what it matters the most. Every moment will be slower than everybody else's, but remember, lose better than the last day, lose better than the other day, lose better than the other day, and then someone's gonna tell you you win one day, but you gotta keep winning and losing in the game to understand how bad you're winning, to end up realizing you're never losing. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. How am I going to tell you every day you log in, you're losing? How am I telling you every day you log in, you're losing? How can I tell you that? DC's going to be checking everything that's going on in the game. They're going to be like, oh, shoot, you logged in. You couldn't even fake you didn't log in. They're going to give you that prize. And that word is called attendance, man. Attendance. People who don't want to attend things tend to be the ones in the back. But not saying that they don't got something in another direction that they're going. It's just everybody's direction's different. But you know what's the same? Time and day, place, who, what, where, and why. Always the same line for every human being or alien.
Today, Gotham. Tomorrow, the world. We stop Apocalypse here and now.
And a little sneaky one. How? You know what I mean? Let me ask you guys a question. After you hear this, have you guys ever been to a museum before? Can you give me the estimate of how long it took to get that situation, to discover the situation, to keep it in one piece and discover it as one situation, and then put the grand total and then move it to a certain place and then think about it's not moving again?
I'm gonna bust her out of there, and you're gonna help. Get me? Good. Don't let nothing stand in our way, okay? Not the fury, not the birds of prey, not even Huck.
But damn game is hella fun. We grind the patchwork last time for 5 hours,
The patchwork grind is actually a grind. Going through those characters and meeting up with all the Olympian, to a certain extent, almost all the Olympian situations. You know what I mean? Ares is one of the biggest ones that most people will talk about, because he is the best individual, because he is actually someone who will come from where he comes from. Hades will be another one that can step into the scenario type and put problems in your way. But you know what I mean? Like, you got a lot of them. You know what I mean? Merc is obviously the throne's watchman. So he's not the person's watchman, he's the throne's watchman. So whoever's on the throne, he defends until the throne can't defend the person who's on it anymore. Anyways, yeah, there's a lot of things going on, you know what I mean? This game is really good for doing those things when it comes down to month or week to week, when they're spotlighting certain things. The only thing that I'm just worried about is, you know, the volume of how much people actually want to do it. So you want to do it as hot as you can and do it as much as you can, right? So that's the one thing. I know it's kind of crazy for me to say because I have a new Lex Luthor account, no money spent account, right? And he has at least 110 skill points. And please do not change the channel and just be like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta talk to some of these guys and let them know, like, this is not easy. You know what I mean? Like, look at this tank. He forgot all about ads and he's just tanking the boss. He's just tanking the boss. Like, you gotta see those things. Like, you gotta be in every position and see those things. Like, because that's what a boss does. Do you know what a boss is? He is everything, symbolizes it in one. He is everything. He is everything in all one. So when he knows what is going on and he takes a look at it and he be like, yo, you thought you was dumb? He hired me to behind watch you and I set you up. Oh my gosh. You gotta understand, this guy got eyes on eyes. He'd be like, yo, imagine if a man said, yo, I know you're coming to my city. This day you are coming to my city. They got you locked in. We know what airport you're popping at. They got you. No one's running from nowhere. No one's running under any rock. Nobody's hiding under nowhere. You need food? Have you seen The Last of Us? Oh my goodness. Have you seen Hunger Games? Did you see what happened to the old lady when she was a tribute? You see what that young guy had to do? Did you see what that young guy had to do? He had to put that granny on his back and take her to heavens above. She got tired of him actually wasting her life after playing her life, and she was like 70, 80, 90 years old. She's like, you know what? She gave him a kiss on the cheek. She shed a tear. He shed a tear. He had to let her go. She wanted to go. She felt like she was weighing on him too much. And he might not make it. So she left. So she said, let me go. I'm going to have to let you go. You need to win. You need to win. I need the max win. I need the max win. Can you imagine? We fight these guys for the last 4 or 5 months. And then after that, the DLC almost dies. And all these guys live for like years on end. Yo, this is crazy. Yo, you guys gotta think about it like that, man. Like, you pop up in there and there's nobody in there. You think you could do it by yourself? All these bad guys are watching like, yo, come try me, man. I'm gonna do you until, yo, you get to like T7, no, T6, no, T3. You be handling bosses by yourself, right? When you get to a certain level, right? But then when you get to T4, T5, and yo, you're gonna be like, nah, I can't do this by myself. I need like 4 or 5 people at least.
You came here? Aren't you supposed to be smart?
Get it when it's hot, man. Get it when it's hot, man. Get it when it's hot. I get a meal when it's nice and hot where you could blow on it and go and still get that feeling where it tastes good, man. Get it when it's hot. When it's cold, it's a little bit cold turkey, man. It's up to you. It's up to you how your belly settles in with that situation. Yo, ice is hella fun, man. Please believe it. I'm gonna use an egg. First generation power. What is this tank doing, man? Yo, you guys don't overlook that. You know how fast I had to be to click that button to get to that point where it didn't mess up my count? My hit marker? Oh my goodness. You guys don't understand how quick that was. That was lightning fast. You guys don't even see that. You guys don't see that. You guys just watch the game. You guys don't study the game.
You'll never stop the subjugator.
Oh, we're gonna stop the subjugator. We're gonna stop it real good. Don't worry, Bill. We'll get you out of there in a jiff.
Harley, I knew you'd come for me.
Of course I came. There's no
I got Mother Box 3 drop low.
Yo, that is gonna get you a feat. You get Mother Box and Father Box. Yeah, you will get a feat. Yeah, you're definitely gonna get a feat.
That should help even the score.
Yo, we counting up over here. We're gonna be fully elite in a couple of weeks, and when I say fully elite in a couple of weeks, you know what I mean, I'm just literally going through this phase where I'm just trying to get things done, right? And if you were not here for the grind, you know what I mean, for all you guys that need to do this, I will tell you guys you need to look for groups that are shouting for elite missions. You need to do solo elite, solo alert, elite, and then do the raid elite. And when you're confident in your character, I mean you as a person, I'm not telling you to go in there if you're not confidently ready. When you're confidently ready, you need to do it, because what happens is there's two things that can happen that works out in your favor. You can run with groups that already know what they're doing and learn from why do people make those moves, right? And then the next one could be, why do I have to make that animation happen? Like when you have to block, you're like, why is that coming up? Block, 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 block. And then everyone starts attacking properly, and then they start doing the rotation, and then you start seeing people doing this, and you're like, you're still doing attacks. You're like, what are you doing? You don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be that guy, right? Not knowing makes you a loser. Not knowing makes you a loser. Let me tell you why. If I said to you, I'm like, yo, like, what's up? You know what I mean? Most people be like, yeah, not much, just chilling. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know what to say. You be like, someone said, what's up to you? And you go, nothing but the sky, the sun. Like, or what's up? Like in the sky? You sound like an idiot, right? You know what I mean? The man's trying to chill with you and you say, what's up? And you say something like that. You know what I mean? You got to know how to talk. You know what I mean? One day talk, they talk. You know what I mean? You got to know how to respond, right? So that's why I try to break it down to you. If I break it down to you in a smart way, you only have to talk in a smart way. There's no other way around it. You know what I mean?
Fancy meeting you here. Did O send you? She's always got my back. Ugh. Green Arrow was supposed to wait for backup. Sometimes he gets a little too big for his quiver. Green Arrow, hold it! I know you're mad about the Lazarus Pit dunking booth incident, but you'll be in over your head again if you go off half-cocked. Green Arrow? Arrow! Damn it! Oracle, send me some backup. I'm going to ninja some ninjas.
This is GA. Tracked an assassin up the side of the mountain. Looks like Raisha's army's gotten huge. Mr. Mutton Chops is definitely getting ready to strike somewhere. And he's got his sights set on Star City and Central City. I'll be damned if I'll let anything happen to either one. I'm going in.
Heads and the sound barrier.
You guys just see that? The game glitched so bad. Alright.
Guess you're feeling lucky. I'm going to look for GA. You take care of the ninjas.
Yo, I had these guys. These guys needed a crowd control, bro. I couldn't hold them all, but I wanted to do that. But these guys not good like that. I'm trying to prove this tank is not good like that. Babysitting a 1, 2 little 3 little ads. Like, I wanted to find someone who could do this with me, right? Like, properly. Like, I'm trying to get in and out. Like, this guy's slow. Yo, bro, I think we got an MID kid in this room right here, right here. This shit's crazy.
Some ninjas on fire for what they did to me in that stinking pit of theirs. I think Captain Cold is going after them too. I'll just sneak along behind him and give those ninjas a burning they won't forget. Also, steal some stuff.
You wouldn't notice at first glance, you know, and then it would have been wild.
Dare to take one of my cold guns? First they come into my town and foil my plans at the Flash Museum, then proceed to beat the crap out of me, and then they take my cold gun! I've had enough of this ninja stuff. Leave that crap in Gotham!
Looks like you could use a hand. You sure you want to do this? sorry. I don't think Raish and Green Arrow are having tea.
Like they said, man, you see all these red dots? Can you get all these red dots?
My father, Rish Al Ghul, is a brilliant man.
Chill, like I said, man, it ain't gonna be easy, man. Or it is gonna be easy, and then you're gonna see what kind of easy your easy is.
Send this message to you as a warning. Do not challenge the League. Do not interfere, or you will end up a rather sad footnote in history.
Yo, that message was just a warning for anybody who's trying to hold a threat. That's crazy. That's crazy. And that's a girl telling it to you. It's like me saying to you, like, yo, we gonna make you the most hottest commodity, blindfold you, and then that was the last thing you see.
I will take advantage of our visitors, and I will use them against the cities from which they came first. I will turn their notable allies to our cause. You'll never get the best of me.
Okay, let's see if this tank doesn't know what to do. This is gonna be funny. Let's see if this tank knows what to do. When he starts hitting him, I'm gonna wild out. I'm just gonna wild out and let's see what happens.
Oh, look! Bad guys!
I really wish I had my bow. Good news. I still have my fists.
Swatted the arrow.
Are you okay? Can you fight? I mean, well as usual.
Hit a man while he's down, huh?
A man? I thought we were talking about you.
Ouch! Any of your friends here ice? Because I might need it for that burn.
Well, next time, wait for your backup.
Swatted the arrow.
Well, at least I never dated Dracula.
I don't know how they did that. I don't know how they got through that. I don't know how they got through that, but I'm not making it happen again. As like anything wilding out. I don't know how they did that. They must be strong. These guys must be strong. Because I would know if I have a squishy in the group. I don't actually have a squishy in the group. They all solid.
If you
all
even
solid.
step foot in Star City, I promise you won't get that foot back.
Rachel Gecko will just Lazarus pit him a new foot.
You are fools, and you will remain fools until the day you die.
Ah, well, at least he's learning.
And that's what's important. Now, if only you would.
This is how I know that you care.
So we just got Johnny Quick's head. Hold on. Is this what it is? Another W. Another W. That is another W. Let's go back. Yo, I got too excited watching everybody coming in, and I kind of just extra clicked it. But don't worry, we'll just stay actively active. We probably have it on our main, but you know what I mean, just for instance, like moments like that can happen. Just don't do it on a character you just made as like new username for PSN and all that other stuff. Just don't do that. Like go through it. Don't get too excited like me. I did tell you that I was going to switch over to ice, and I have an ice character right now. I can't wait to show you what DCFing feels like. If you wonder, I want you to see approximately the location and the speed, right? Because anybody who would deal with ice knows ice has a delay, right? Like a different delay. You can't do certain things like on other powers that you can do on this one, right? But you can utilize it by finding which one appears properly and locks it in very quickly, right? I want you guys to watch that. And if you are an ice individual expert, then please, I want you to dictate how you should see this a little bit better, or input, you know what I mean, a little bit of input, because there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, if you show me that you are, there's only two things I can take from you: the understanding of what I need to do, and follow what needs to be done. You know what I mean? Because I'm trying to be as successful as I just want to be. Yo, you have your that track?
Gotham has enough problems as it is without these invaders fouling things up. Let's put a stop to that.
Okay, listen. Darkseid's Parawhatsits have poison ivy squirreled away somewhere in Oracle's clock tower. I'm gonna bust her out of there, and you're gonna help. Get me? Good. Don't let nothing stand in our way, okay? Not the Furies, not the birds of prey, not even hot dogs. Especially, oh, so delicious hot dogs.
Lucky I got both my hands on the controller working both sides. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know what you doing over there, man. Listen, the code of conduct of this game right here, I have both hands on controller. They made the controller a certain way. If they could make it both ways, you can't really defer from what side is what side. I guess they're trying to help out lefties with all the buttons on this side. You know, I wondered to myself, like, sometimes I wonder to myself, and I'm just like, what captures your attention when a player, like, ends up being number one? Like, did you see their clicks, or are you just sitting there watching them knowing that they're number one as, like, they jump into things and they can do it? Or are you just watching, like, whoa, I never knew that move would be inputted into that role or that situation? Like, what do you guys look at? Like, because, like, the screen has a lot of things on it. Don't get it twisted, right? And I move really quickly. But what I'm saying is, like, what do you guys really see the most? Like, everyone focuses on something differently. And this is what makes you guys look different from one another. What do you guys see when you guys are watching this game? If I had to start with me, man, responsive time. It's all about response, right? So a lot of people out here have like this like short, you know, what I mean, delay time in them where if you said something to them, they want a response back, right? Now, the quickness all differs in a different way, right? So if you had a girl, right, and she was talking to you and then you just stopped talking for like 10, maybe 15 seconds, 30 seconds, 40 seconds, a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5, 10, 15. Then you start seeing them doing other things and they just stop talking to you. What do you think is going to happen? The communication is broken, right? So you know what that looks like, right? Now, for most people, you know what I mean, there's some outlets and channels how they channel in people's real life interactions, right? They can say they see you doing what you do live or online, or you make it to these events, or you do all these things. But the question is, do I trust it? I can still give you a blind eye towards certain things, right? Your ear always is still listening. The question is, when you hear something that sounds differentially weird, you start to put your in hyphen situation up. Your senses is another learning method. It's like me saying to a kid, you live in the middle class area, you know, you don't know what the hood looks like. You know what I mean? The only hood you know is the hood of the car. You don't know the hood, right? So you be like, you listen to all this stuff and you be like, yo, it sounds cool, you know what I mean? It sounds cool, it sounds jazzy, sounds cool, you know what I mean? Something you can flex with. But can you reciprocate that lifestyle and feel like you are actually close enough? Because at particular points, it starts to feel like Baghdad. You know what I mean? Things are just happening all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Or Nuketown, if you guys really want to know, or you guys want to play Sunset, you guys want to go to Sunset, or Rivertown, or something like that. You know what I mean? I'm talking some different stuff, man. No Man's Land. You know what I mean? Making it out gives you stripes. Yo, listen. There's a lot to learn about this, but you know, first of all, we gonna be straight. We gonna be straight, guys. We gonna be straight. Never lack on your defense, man. Like they say, book smart, street smart, man. If you bring that to this game, you still understand the smarts that you got. I had this one kid. He's at a game, right? He looked the coach in his face, the opposite guy, you know what I mean, the captain of his team, and one of the captains on their team, whoever, to a certain extent. They came in, right? This kid came over and said, "You're the coach?" Take a shot first. He's like, "You the coach?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm the coach of the opposite team that you're playing tonight." The guy's like, "I'm about to score 50 on you." Okay? And then ran back off. I looked at the coach and made it clear that kid was not joking. You keep watching, you can't stop missing those buckets. Listen, when I seen that kid isolate himself and not even look at the game itself, bruh, all he seen was a second bucket. He got a bucket as soon as he got called in the game and came back out, and he stopped watching the game. Yo, let me break it down to you. That kid scored the fastest bucket in two people's history. Their court and school history.
Okay, listen.
Bro, there's no
Darkside's
tanks, there's no healers.
have
What is
poison
going
ivy
on, man? I'm gonna
squirreled
get
away
focused out here.
somewhere in Oracle's clock
I got too
tower.
much weight on this
I'm gonna
character.
bust her out of there, and you're gonna help. Get me? Good. Don't let nothing stand in our way, okay? Not the Furies, not the birds of prey, not even hot dogs. Especially oh so delicious hot dogs.
You wanna take me on? Thought you were supposed to be smart, Harley.
Oh, I am smart. Also unhinged, immoral, frequently tardy, ooh, and violent.
I'm gonna put my boot in your face. You'll pay for that. Minion, get in here.
What food for me? Shouldn't have.
Time to put my foot down.
Please, Gold Stomper. They want their action point back.
You're in the epicenter now, Jackanade.
Look at you with the big words. Did Darkseid give those to you?
I don't know. Did you guys like those numbers? They look really good to me.
Clown. Next time.
Could be better because like there's a couple of areas where I can obviously improve on. Is where the right scenario type where I can play with it might being a very, very big thing, and then being able to do this correctly, right? Have this completed and then these completed, right? And then these completed, right? So there's a lot.
Hang in there, Red. We're coming. Harley, we've got a parademon problem here. Maybe lend us a hand. Don't you worry, business. We got this. Less talking, more fighting.
You'll be a slave for Darkseid! Life is pain! Again!
Right. Well, then you don't hold the line here. Get in there and see if I...
That Deathstroke actually looks pretty mint
Don't you worry,
condition.
Timberland. We got you.
Very mint condition. With the
They're
scarf,
using you to
little
make these houseboys.
this, a little that. You know what I'm saying?
It's okay, Eyes. We're gonna get you.
This guy was in Iran doing some craziness, man.
They call me mad. You came here? Aren't you supposed to be smart?
Why does everybody keep asking me that? I got a degree in everything. I'm super smart. Fine, let's do this. Let's see what happens when mad meets crazy.
You're not mad, are you? Well, I am. Ready to be a pincushion man?
I could really go for a hot dog. Before that, I'm maniacal. I know a clown who can teach you a thing or two. Hey, it's a super plant monster! Help us out! Not quick enough! Boy, all corrupt!
Victory means nothing. You'll never stop the subjugator.
Woo! We cooked up.
We're gonna stop them.
Damn. We got some numbers on the boards, man. We were there with the scores. We cooked up with the scores. With the scores. Just let it sink in, man. Scores with the scores, you know what I mean? Just let it sink in. Let it sink in. No, this is real life. Real life. We live. Ice got something on it, man. It got some glitter on it, man. It got some sparks of glitter.
I know.
And
Don't tell anyone.
might is only gonna get stronger and stronger and stronger, and precision just gonna be that much number bracket lower. But still, it is pulling its weight. And we're not even elite, you know what I mean? We're in normal gear, you know what I'm saying? And if you guys seen the skill points you just shed more respect on it. Just shed more respect on it, man. That's how we spec. Rookie status. I'm trying to put you guys on to let you guys know, everybody at the top has only been here for so many years, and they could do it because they know how, they have all the stuff that they can. No, stop crying. Stop that nonsense. You just don't think that we had to work from that level. We all came from that level. We're just showing that we've been on a different level. You know what I mean? But the whole point is time is still moving in the same direction, that you're going to have to go there eventually. The question is, are you not realizing it's okay to realize playing at a lower form will only get you higher up in the situation? You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to show you guys. Your achievements is based on how you focus you are. I'm not doing nothing special. You know what I'm saying? I am special. Like literally beyond your eyes can ever see. Like highlighted above your heads. But like, you guys are not gonna realize until it's too late.
So many crooks on the loose. It's like a Gotham City job fair. Wah, 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 wah.
Inform me if you see anything you like.
Chat, we are at 30 almost? That's not even bad.
I believe you will find these items to be of
I know
great
the elite
interest.
ones who are actually trying to like try hard this the whole time. Like, remember, I don't got one account, I got 15 big moans, you know what I mean? 15, right? 15 strong, right? The real ones are hovering around maybe close to 36, 38 right now. Like right now, as we speak, like 36, 38, maybe 40, right? Now, the funny thing about it is we have like 2 more, like we got some solid weeks we got to go hard with. Now, you got to really think about it. Do you go hard in this or do you go hard in the next one? That's the question. You know what I mean? They letting you think about it too. But for people who have one account, for people who got one account, man, you guys are pretty lit. You guys are really lit. You guys know it. You guys know it. I know it. You know it. I know it. I got bold. You know what I mean? I got bold of just playing on one account and just getting done. Like, because I was so quick. You guys know how quick I am. I spend the same time you might be spending on your characters to multitask all characters to show you everything in this game.
This is GA. I've tracked an assassin up the side of the mountain. Looks like Raish's army's gotten huge. Mr. Mutton Chops is definitely getting ready to strike somewhere. We know he's got his sights set on stuff.
Green Arrow, hold it. I know you're mad about
You know how we talking about scores and scores, and look at this guy's name. Like, he's definitely getting it out there, man. Oh, it's a she. I don't even know.
Oracle, send me some backup. I'm going to ninja some ninjas. I'm going to start. I'm going to look for GA. You take care of the ninjas.
Some ninjas on fire for what they did to me in that stinking pit of theirs. I think Captain Cold is going after them too. I'll just sneak along behind him and give those ninjas a burning they won't forget. Also, steal some stuff.
Dare to take one of my cold guns? First they come into my town and foil my plans at the Flash Museum, then proceed to beat the crap out of me, and then they take my cold gun! I've had enough of this ninja stuff. Leave that crap in Gotham!
Want to hear me sing? Hurry! I don't think Raish and Green Arrow are having tea.
My father, Raish Al Ghul, is a brilliant man. There is only a single mind that could challenge him, and he is the father of my child. I kindly send this message to you as a warning. Do not challenge the League. Do not interfere, or you will end up a rather sad footnote in history.
It seems that my daughter's foray into Central City has not gone unnoticed by its heroes nor its villains. But that was all part of our plan. I will take advantage of our visitors, and I will use them against the cities from which they came. First, I will turn their notable allies...
Ignorance is punishable by death.
Thanks. I owe you
will never get the best of me.
My globe.
You'll never get the best of me.
Are you okay? Can you fight? I mean, as well as usual.
Hit a man while he's down.
A man?
If you
I
even
thought we were
step
talking
foot in
about
Star
you.
City, I promise you won't get that foot back.
Raish Al Gecko will just Lazarus pit him a new foot.
You are fools, and you will remain fools until the day you die.
Ah, well, at least he's learning.
And that's what's important. Now, if only you would.
This is how I know that you care.
Guess we got a new queen in the beehive. This is about to go down. I don't know one way or the other. I don't know who's following who. We won't find out today. I guess we were inspired to watch somebody else do what they were doing in Rage, and then with all the feats like overshadowed all that stuff. I don't know what was going.
Apocalypse will suffer for this, but let's toy with them a bit first. It'll be fun.
A bird in the hand is worth two in lockup. Wah, 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 wah.
In a world filled with evil monsters, one word. Okay, listen. Darkseid's Parawhatsits have poison ivy squirreled away somewhere in Oracle's clock tower. I'm gonna bust her out of there, and you're gonna help. Get me? Good. Don't let nothing stand in our way, okay? Not the Furies, not the birds of prey, not even hot dogs. Especially oh so delicious hot dogs. Oh, look at those hot dogs. Yes, they are. Bet they burn real good.
smart, Harley.
Oh, I am smart. Also unhinged, immoral.
Yo, clip that,
wickedly
clip that, clip
turning
that. We going up to the
and
top.
violent.
I'm putting my foot down.
More food for me? Shouldn't have.
Time to put my foot down.
Right there, you bald stomper. They want their action contact.
You're in the epicenter now, Jackanapes.
What you do with the big words? Did Dark Side give those to ya?
Full stomp ahead. Yarr!
Dial it down a notch.
This isn't over, clown. Next time, you're
So
gonna get
believe in the work that you put in. Believe.
Yeah, run off to Granny Goodness, you big stompy baby. We totally... I get you. Hang in there, bitch. We're coming. Finally, we've got a clear demon problem here. And plant monsters. Maybe lend us a hand. Don't you worry, business. We got this. Less talking, more fighting. Nameless plant one. Isn't Canary here to get all heroic and blue? It's freaking cool. Don't you worry, Pamela. We got you. Are they using you to make these Hellspores? It's okay, Eyes. We're gonna get you out of here. You hear me? We're gonna get you out.
They call me mad. You came here? Aren't you supposed to be smart?
Why does everybody keep asking me that? I got a degree in everything. I'm super smart. Fine, let's do this. Let's see what happens when mad meets crazy.
Stop it! I said stop it! You ready to be a fictional man?
Stop it, God!
Hot. I could really go for a hot dog.
you know how incredible that is? Yo, bro, these guys are mad. These guys are mad.
Don't worry.
These guys are mad.
Harley, I knew you'd come for me.
My gosh.
Course I came.
Yo,
No
you
way.
guys are not what? Yo, you guys, like I said, I need an analyst to talk about how crazy this is, because this is not normal. This is just showing me if I made a character right now, I can still beat you with all the money you put into your account.
I know.
Man, that's crazy, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy.
On the streets.
This is crazy.
That goes for
Look.
you too, player one. Zip your
Elite
lips.
gear? Yo, you guys, look. I'm rocking around this big. Look. You want a diss? You better look at yourself very clearly in the mirror and see what just happened. Not even close. Not even close. Holy smokes. 100/10 of a second, man. Not even close. That sliver is not even what he got. Like, you know what I mean? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. The tank, there's nothing wrong with the tank. The tank did what he was supposed to do. You know what I mean? No one's gonna say nothing about the tank. Tank is pretty much a star in his own right. Everyone's just like, yo, he made it in, made it out. Whoop whoop. You know what I mean? But like, take it in.
Awesome! You were all past it!
So many crooks on the loose. It's like a Gotham City job fair.
Like I said, I'm proud of my characters and the accomplishments that they do every single day on a daily basis. Without their full divided delay time, like, come on, like, when you see delay time, it will mess your whole game up. It will mess your whole game up. You will be, if I snap my finger now, you will hear it later through the mic, and then the mic will input it and then give it to you afterwards. That's called feedback and all that other stuff going on, right? It got to be clear and cut. It got to be quick. Like, the other day I was watching a character, and he was watching his kid. He's like, so it's a father character, his son, and then his one of his right-hand guys in the industry that he's in, right? He heard his child say something, and he caught it on camera quickly. He heard it in his ear, he distinctively heard it and broke it down to the most numbest, quietest voice, and still heard it, and then we replayed it back. It sounded the similar every single time. Give me the bottom. 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 That's crazy. That guy was listening to every little voice that was stepping into that room, I guess. Yo, but some of these characters look like the Predator, though. Mans have too much dreads, man. Been growing them way too long. Where you that on?
This is GA. I've tracked an assassin up the side of the mountain. Looks like Raisha's army's gotten huge. Mr. Mutton Chops is definitely getting ready to strike somewhere.
Fancy meeting you here. Did O send you? She's always got my back.
I'll be damned if I'll let anything happen to either one. I'm going
Green
in.
Arrow was supposed to wait for backup. Sometimes he gets a little too big for his quiver. Green Arrow, hold it. I know you're mad about the Lazarus Pit dunking booth incident, but you'll be in over your head again if you go off half-cocked. Green Arrow? Arrow! Damn it! Oracle, send me some backup. I'm going to ninja some ninjas.
GG. And someone got toxic to my DPS, that's why I'm not try tank, cause so many toxic trolls racing for number 1 DPS when in fact your arts are low. But damn game is hella fun, we grind the patchwork last time for 5 hours, huh? But damn ice is hella fun to be honest. I got mother box 3 drop low.
Number 1? Again? Yo, you guys are not seeing this. Yo, this character is not... Yo, you guys are not realizing what's going on. You guys are not realizing what's going on. You guys need real in your eyes.
You take care of the ninjas.
assassins dare to take one of my cold guns? First they come into my town, foil my plans at the Flash Museum, then proceed to beat the crap out of me, and then they take my cold gun! I've had enough of this ninja stuff. Leave that crap in Gotham.
I don't think Raish and Green Arrow are having tea.
My father, Raish Al Ghul, is a brilliant man. There is only a single mind that could challenge him, and he is the father of my child. I kindly send this message to you as a warning. Do not challenge the League. Do not interfere, or you will end up a rather sad footnote in history.
It seems that my daughter's foray into Central City has not gone unnoticed by its heroes or its villains. But that is all part of our plan. I will take advantage of our visitors, and I will use them against the cities from which they came. First, I will turn their notable allies to war. Swat at the air, all you want. Curse you!
I really wish I had my bow. Not bad. I still have my fists.
Ooh, this one's got some fun.
You'll never get the best of me.
Can you fight? I mean, as well as usual.
Hit a man while he's down.
A man? I thought we were talking about you.
Pity you oppose me.
Ouch! Any of your friends here ice? Because I might need it for that burn.
Well, next time, wait for your backup.
Well, at least
Back off! Not nice!
Swat the air all you want. Not bad.
If you even step foot in Star City, I promise you won't get that foot back.
Raish Al Gecko will just Lazarus pit him a new foot.
You are fools. and you will remain fools until the day you die.
Ah, well, at least he's learning.
And that's what's important. Now, if only you would.
This is how I know that you care.
Big Deuce is in the building. We straight won the whole thing, man. Not half the mark, the full thing. Yo, 2 times? 2 times with a character at 100 skill point level. Please believe when I'm saying this to you. This is crazy. Yo, I just have to let it sink in, you know what I mean? I had to take a break for a moment. I had to let it sink in. 2 times on the top situation. Yo.
That should help.
This guy is getting to his point. I ain't watching it spread all over, man. This guy's gonna be very soon normal gear, like he. Oh my gosh, get ready.
Curious why the cat's involved? For Gotham, of course.
All right, so we bought our currency, and now we're actually trying to buy this piece. We're gonna see how much pieces we need to actually get this. We haven't been playing this DLC for a minute. Yo, if imagine if you guys actually believed I actually bought the new currency right now, that would have been funny. Crazy talk.
You know what we get to do? Kick butts and blow stuff up! Can you think of a better thing to do on a night like this? I sure can't.
Calculation completed.
My wife Barda is out there fighting for the citizens of Gotham. She'd never admit it, but she could use your help.
Spoiling for a sandwich. I will fight the forces of Apocalypse until my dying breath. Join me. Together we can defend this city. Okay, listen. Darkseid's cabinets have poison ivy squirreled away somewhere in Oracle's clock tower. I'm gonna bust her out of there, and you're gonna help. Get me? Good. Don't let nothing stand in our way, okay? Not the Furies, not the birds of prey, not even Hector. Especially, oh, so delicious hot. Oh, look at those low-baby houses. So cute. Yes, they are. Let me burn you.
You wanna take me on? Thought you were supposed to be smart, Harley.
Oh, I am smart. Also unhinged, immoral, frequently tardy, ooh, and violent. More food for me? Shouldn't have.
Time to put my foot.
They want their action points.
You're in the epicenter now, Jackanade.
Look at you with the big words. Did Dark Side give those to ya? These flexibility songs, dial it down a notch.
This isn't over, clown. Next time, you're gonna get stomped.
Yeah, run off to granny goodness. You big stompy bitch. Totally. Is that you? Hang in there, Red. We're coming. Harley, we've got a parademon problem here. And maybe let us ahead. Don't you worry, business. We got this. Less talking, more fighting. Plant monsters? Don't you worry, Pamela. We got you. Are they using you to make these hell spores? It's okay, Oz. We're gonna get you out of here. You hear me? We're gonna get you out.
They call me mad. You came here? Aren't you supposed to be smart?
Why does everybody keep asking me that? I got a degree in everything. I'm super smart. Fine, let's do this. Let's see what happens when mad meets crazy.
Workshop that gas ring. Too bad I'm annoying. I know a clown who can teach you a thing or two. Calculation completed. What the hell for on the road? I knew you'd come for me. So excited.
My respect as a warrior. Trust me, that is not easily earned. It was an honor to fight beside you.
A bird in the hand is worth two in lockup. Wah, 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 wah.
I'm just happy we have a tank.
Fancy meeting you here. Did O send you? She's always got my back. Ugh. Green Arrow was supposed to wait for backup, but sometimes he gets a little too big for his quiver. I'm going to scout ahead. I'm going to look for GA. You take care of the ninjas. Like you could use a hand. don't think Raish and Green Arrow are having tea.
Raish, I told you, I'm not interested in your Nanda Parbat timeshare.
If you would listen to reason, you could help me create a better Star City, a better world.
I must have something crazy in my ear. I thought I just heard a maniac tell me to listen to reason.
Raish, if you've harmed a single hair on his pretty blonde head...
Finally. I expected you much sooner. Did your little friend slow you down, my dear bird?
Pet names. Really? We dated for like 4 minutes. 4.
La 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 la. Canary, do me a favor and blow out my eardrums so I don't have to listen to this.
Curse you!
Calculation complete. Scanning.
I really wish I had my bow. Good news. I still have my fists.
Sure you want to do this?
Curse you!
Are you okay? Can you fight? I mean, as well as usual.
Swatted the air all you want.
Lendy, a man? I thought we were talking about you. Breaking heads and the sound barrier.
Because I might need it for that burn.
Well,
If you
next time,
even
wait
step
for your
foot in
backup.
Star City, I promise you won't get that foot back.
Rachel Gecko will just Lazarus pit him a new foot.
You are fools, and you will remain fools until the day you die.
Ah, well, at least he's learning.
And that's what's important. Now, if only you would.
This is how I know that you care.
Head damage is pretty chilling. There. So thank you guys for another amazing live stream for the last 4 hours. We've been going at it. And for the most part, I just appreciate you guys just coming back and doing what you guys do the most. Keep on showing this channel some appreciation and just hitting it up. For the most part, this game is a driving force of this channel too. So I just want to let everyone know that I'm a DC Universe Online player, but for the most part, we've been doing this for a very long time. You don't have to do it. You don't have to try it. You can view it how you view it. But body language recognizes body language. I think things get tightened up after a certain point. I'm gonna let you guys later. Have a nice night. Enjoy the rest of your night. You guys will see more characters in the near future. We will most definitely bring out today on Twitch. We're gonna hopefully bring back some characters and whatnot. I just want to chill for a moment. We're gonna bring out Hawkgirl, Hawkman, Cyborg, Dr. Fate, Aquaman, Martian Manhunter, Green Lantern. So we'll be bringing out some of the next supporting cast or the supporting cast of the Justice League. So I will see you guys again with another video. I appreciate you guys with a lot of integrity, and I'll see you guys with another one. Remember, stay respectful to you guys. So a lot of haters out there. Stay respectful to yourself. Jeez.